前中期的，所以不一定要拿那套吗？
Bless. Are you whistling?
重点是我现在到底要怎么才能让我的魅力增加到16？没有啊。买鞋子、手套。让我把音效切一下，那个耳机输出。音效重开一下。换衣服哦。
It happens. Just watch where you go next time. What an ugly old nag.
砍人怎么会增加魅力？
Praise be Jesus Christ. Good day. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
我就去把我那个昨天抢到的东西卖一卖啊，不然身上一堆那个装。先去把抢到的东西卖一下。这边吗
？Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a. Was wünschst du?
I have a few questions. Show me. I'll have a look at the where.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Mind where you're going.
.爬不进去啊！我这边不是裁缝家吗？啊，这边不是，这边是木匠家，裁缝嘞？裁缝在这边啊，跑错边了，从这边跳出去。 爬不进来，至少跳出去吧。 这边。
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at the.
这一顶可以建13，反正我们买这个加那个比较多的。这还可以再加1啊！但这不是同一个位置吗？这都是兜帽啊！哦，这不同啊。 这个同样，我这个可以到15呢，那应该够了啦。这合成味道可以到15哎，那可以了，那够了啦。但是我是不是之后还要再买一套这个就是战斗的盔甲，就不是在这边买了，是不是？
Worried about the price.
Sure. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
这应该够啦。下午跑那个预购装跑到一半，结果他妈又被打死了。可以啦，16应该够了吧？
Why are you showing that
啊，
off?
不是，拍谁？
You were starting to scare me.
What do you think?
You look nice.
不要穿盔甲，这样就可以了，是不是？还是我现在有穿的盔
What are
甲？
you doing? You whistler?
盔甲要脱掉了，反甲脱掉，护甲也脱掉，这样应该就可以了。这是哪里可以切换3件套？角色底下，我看到那个新手就会有，但是我没有看到哪边可以切啊？页签。哦，人物的脚下，可是那个是要按什么才能切啊？我不知道哎。哦，摇杆不知道怎么按，摇杆，好了，可以去了。
Gather round, good men.
Good afternoon.
按歪吗？
Can we go to semi?
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change.
耶！
Welcome, blacksmith.
买新衣服终于可以去了。
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's fine.
那所以其实我们昨天抢完强盗就可以去了嘛，因为强盗衣服虽然没有很多，但是起码也可以卖个300多块嘛，也够买刚的衣服。马鞍比较贵吧，马鞍好像要200多，衣服没有很贵。
I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
还是哪边可以买很屌的盔甲？你们知道吗？
That's none of your business.
你们有人到哪边买很强的战斗盔甲？
I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but
明白完
Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
不知道能不能买到比那个预购送的套装好的啊？如果买不到，还是可以去拿一下吧。我想要拿一套战斗的套装，不然我怕之后，不是我怕之后啊，我现在他妈遇上那个穿盔甲，我就打不赢了。不用等到之后。
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Look who's here. Welcome. She'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right. Hey, I know you. You fought with.
Right.
Right, you were out no. Well.
It's all good.
See?
I hope not.
I know you're not. What do they call you?
这个不是只是小混混吗？
The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
这是那个猎人的孩子哦，他也在这哦。他头套怎么了？
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no.
是吗？是我们昨天解那个任务那个猎人的孩子吗？好像是
I
哎
don't。know what he said to her. Christ.
猎场管理
Look at
员。
her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That
对啊，他很
pretty
鸡
girl
巴，
with
不
sad
尊重
sack
自己
trying
爸
to
爸。
impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
对不对？
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt,
Amea.
go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butterflies.
Excuse me. Gross that he's a wet blanket, even at a wedding.
他们俩在哪里？在这边。
Run away, yelling like crazy.
Thanks.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
这样讲不太好吧？太变态了吧
I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Why don't you be a good lad and leave us alone for a while? I amuse every girl in bed, as is right and proper.
I beg your pardon?
You shouldn't boast about making girls laugh their heads off in bed. Don't worry, Mishka. The only big thing this fella has is his mouth.
That's not what it's about.
I know. First, you have to win the damsel's heart.
And you know how?
With poetry, of course.
I can do poetry.
Then prove it.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realize that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means?
哎，别那么凶好不好？
Oh, but girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. What the poof? Ow! Are you looking for it? Stop beating it!
Cut it!
I'll rip your ass open! Useless! Show your stuff!
love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to?
我怎么啊？我主角怎么突然主角嘞？
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger? The League of Lords fella?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's...
哦，发IG 限动，
That's
拍
right.
一张，
You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right.
来跟我们道歉啊！
I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool.
Right?
So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
那如果我刚刚正常完成婚礼，
We're messengers
会有不同的剧情呢？
Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
哇哦，这样我们要救他吧
You can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends
and
work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time,
It won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see
对啊，
morning.
斗猎有这么严
They
重，要
moved
直接
him
杀
during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
I'll get to work.
Good lad, or Sin of the Black will go down to the out and no one.
Yeah.
我回去正常解啊！我要跟他聊，我要把米西卡。
I'll kill you!
That bastard over there is.
Do you want to escape punishment?
为什么他没有血量？为什么他没有血量？
You want to try me?
好吧，好吧，那就只能跟他聊天啦。
Pardon me. Isn't it better here?
Sorry, Mishka, but why hide away at a wedding? I'd rather have a drink with the others.
Won't you stay here with me? For a little while at least.
Gladly.
Thanks. So, tell me something about yourself. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
要我？好啊，来一点更烈的啦。
And afterwards, something more?
How do you mean?
Well, I'd like to get to know you better. Close up.
Then it seems we've misunderstood each other. I've got neither the time nor the mood for suitors. I just wanted to have a dance.
So, we'll have a dance at least, then.
I'm no longer in the mood somehow.
Maybe I should be on my way then.
Smart lad. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
He's dead!
Isn't it better here?
It's definitely...
I come here. Oh.
You want...
It's not every... Oh.
I didn't behave much better.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. You're not a local.
Where?
Unless...
I'm from...
直接答应他跳舞吧。
Wouldn't you?
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semin. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
Alright. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Damn. Wasn't too hard, was it?
I suppose. Nice fight. It's been a long while since anyone beat me like that. I expect you country folk would consider this to be the pinnacle. Swordsmanship. But for me, it was just a war. I'm just a night watchman, not a Jew.
Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
好凶，好凶！
If he says it's all right, have you seen Radovan?
Have you killed anyone again?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Light from Mars Kitchen.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
厨房.
Have you tried just that?
Why would I do?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter. I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lose, especially now, when she's so...
Did you notice if she ever...
I've seen her go and gather herbs, but someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
所以我得先把它吃光哦。
Oh my, this smells so good. Like from Mars Kitchen. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Piglet, want some? Well, hungry already? Careful. Piglet.
傻小。
吃饭不吐骨头吃。X100，橘子去婚礼都是这样子的吗？不包红包又一直埋头狂吃。
没有，我都最喜欢跟伴郎聊天了。
What they say about you is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know.
怎样？现在我要把偷从仓库再偷食物，是不是？对啊，我那样是不是够了？还有需要再拿吗？储藏室拿食物啊，偷啊！这样够了吧？
One else will.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
他怎么没在吃？
Well, well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last...
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like it...
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
东阿小。
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
Alright. But how will I
要
recognize
帮他
the
拿
stuff I'm
酒
looking
哦
for?。
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care.
Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
You there for work, if you will.
But I wouldn't have thought he'd go.
I'm sorry. Everybody's drinking and having...
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding.
And I really don't...
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way. If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
这么容易相信我们啊？
You'd rather get a kiss from me than...
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
那这样我会喝醉呢，我怎么去？
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword is gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud.
他妈参加一个婚礼，有3组人要把我当工具人哦！哇，这婚礼很忙哎。
Couldn't you left it
他妈都杀一杀算了。
So precious.
把我当垃圾哦！
Someone
他们的狗吗？
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
黄色的。
Don't you at least...
Well, as I say, he's been strutting around that loot.
I see.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
不就是我们吗？
I'll try to.
If you find my...
黄色衣服。
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka Street. What then? God rest his soul. And get this. Miller Bolster says he was in the water.
I'd like to look. There's no time for. Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
No, not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself.
我直接承认了。
I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
A nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
啊？
You there? A word, if you will. He must be dead.
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on
Oldram complained about you again.
I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice guy.
Fuck him up, lad! The old man finds out, he'll kill me. You'll be fucking sorry. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cell.
Hey! If I were...
I don't get it.
Have
you got anything else?
Alright then. I'll give you my boots.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
I'd rather have the booze.
Suit yourself, lad.
Never.
I'll eat. Which of them will you bet on?
The one in the green coat.
Good it.
I'm sorry.
Now it's a rare occasion.
妈妈的！
The other lad.
对啊，小偷嘞，怎么没有看到？没有看到黄衣服的小偷啊？
Nothing but complain, day in, day out.
If I find out you're lying,
Good day to you. Be with you.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't worry your head about that.
I meant well. I know our pretty girl. Thing is, you know,
我没找到。
Young man,
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. Oh, all right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
And where can I find her?
She's sitting there by the fire, the one with the wreath and the purple dress.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Ah, the old lord could handle them both with one hand. That's true.
The bottom foot was mine. Ow.
And how did you do? Got his ass. Saw it with my own eyes.
Ow. Oh God, this is punishment.
有这么夸张吗？
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
And how did you do? An ale, as usual.
Here for my reward.
Here you go. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
你有快
Well, great.
You insolent.
It's 好啊，在哪里？这个啊。
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot. Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan.
Aye.
He did the Olbram's here too.
You should have some sense too.
Maybe better to have a drink together.
食堂。
Not.
食堂那个妹子邀我们去那边，不是没人吗？
Bloody deep.
有什么东西吗？没看到啊。湖吗？怎么很湖？为什么会湖
I can't go any further. It's too deep. 很浅。我是正常的，我不知道。这哪里有啊？ 没有啊，没有看到剑啊，不是这个食堂啊。I can't go any further. It's too deep.
对，楼梯。怎么没看到？哪里？哦，地上啊。 怎么会放在这边？他不是要黄衣服的，他为什么竟然跑到这边？
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Actually, I don't know. I fished it out of the pond. It was lying in the shallows, just like that.
In the water? Damn. I hope nothing happened to it. The last thing I need is for old Semyon to think I botched up the wedding present. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
卡里猫晚安啊！放弃所有支线，打算先玩第一周目。这样是好像是正常的呢。
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and
所以刚直接打起来就看不到这场婚礼了。
I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
让新人祝贺之后就离开了。可以不祝贺就离开吗？直接闪人行吗？ 干嘛？他喝醉了？啊，他那个，
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one today.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding.
不能跟他讲话啊！新人呢？新人在哪里啊？
That's just rude. Don't be mad. My dear.
No, sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
My dear.
Shall we go looking for him, sir? I'm sorry.
How is he doing?
What do you want?
Well, you of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Good.
Pardon me.
Don't be mad, Elaine. It's the happiest day of their lives.
I need you here and nowhere else.
那对新人嘞，在哪里？怎么找不到？ 那边啊。
Go ahead and have fun then.
是吧？这他妈那么早？
Back for me.
No, Vitek is my best friend.
Christ! Pardon
Get
me.
a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
"那没人，人在湖边。
Hey!
Oh, crap.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
Henry!
Oh, well.
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What?
On my feet.
What, me?
You? What about you?
Good God!
Since you asked.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't what?
要喝牛肉汤。
Henry? Henry.
How do you know?
He bragged that he.
Well, he's lying in the...
Has the swallow flown?
I found your...
And?
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Henry. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Careful. Yes, sir. Has anyone seen...
I don't insist they do. Naked at a wedding? Have you no shame?
"哎，不是你把我脱光的，哎，没跟我那边鬼叫。"
That's just rude. Don't be mad, young lady. Once the ceremony was over, they disappeared. I have to say. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No,
no. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No.
I heard...
Everyone wanted to... But he got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Older rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
不要帮他说好话了。
You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, move! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Don't worry. Nice hit.
You're back.
分两边互打。还有谁？
Nice hit. You'll be fucking sorry.
那小了，我操你妈逼蛋呢！妈的，被后面他妈顶死哦！怎样？为什么他妈的我会突然损血啦？
I was... Come now. Did he...
No!
But what? Don't worry.
His
What?
I've already...
Wow.
Never saw that coming!
Let him have it! And this, you shit!
Nice!
We'll finish this quickly!
Leave him alone!
Nice try! You swine! Good!
I'll kill you!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
一样啊、他说还是一样的、还是跳到这边啊，只是如果直接开打就会略过这段而已啊，还是要到这边啊。
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
拒绝。
What if I refuse, Sir Radzig?
Have you got anything better to do all day but chase after women and guzzle altar wine?
You might be surprised.
Don't you want to hear us out first? Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls
跟我妈分开很久呢，终于团圆了。
Can you hear me? Let me out!
我拿一下水。
Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm...
Oh yeah.
他们已经要和好了。
Sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
好啦，原谅他啦。
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
哦，法医贵族哦，没有领地，靠国家发钱的。哦。
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
吓到漏尿。
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lords slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
这个是主线啊。
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
将麻布袋搬到存放木窖，可以直接找汤马士帮忙。那我们直接去找汤马士啊。不是不一定要完成苦工吗？不想做苦工啊！我也是贵族啊。
Hey, you're not allowed here.
我怎么进去啊？汤马士在哪里呀？汤马士怎么感觉在房子里面呢？怎么进去？
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
It's a lot better here in Tosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as true, blacksmith, who care what I think?
I'm sorry.
With you.
那边进不去啊，他那个进去他会说那是不能进入的地方啊，无法进入啊。
Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. The worries he has. A fella treats folks like dirt. It ain't no wonder they get upset.
明天是11点魔物是不是啊？11点那个体验版上市啊？还有多什么东西啊？多一只龙哦。会玩哦，可以吧？就把新出的怪打一打，就可以继续回来玩天国了。反正出新的，就他几天，3天，就打一打吧，新的打死喽。那体验版的内容也不可能玩一整天嘛，不就那样而已。好个分哦！它额外下载东西吗？那个档案大吗？哦，一只毒怪鸟和一只什么20G 哦，好。体验版把新的龙，体验版再多几只而已吧，2、3只而已啊，没几只啊。
That's that. I finished hauling this.
How should I know? They told me to think.
Well, if you really...
That'd suit you. Only, what to do?
I'm a blacksmith.
Oh, really? Then you might actually. I'll tell you what. So fire it up and make some horse. And there's only one nag.
Well, the thing is...
A blacksmith? Well, what?
All right.
How many... Smart lad. But Kabat's already...
1.
You'll find everything. I've even got some sketches there.
All right.
And now and when it's done, lads, this here.
OK， 铁匠工作。那这样我是不是可以偷偷潜入了？因为他现在鼓动我过去啊，那我现在就可以过去找那个找那谁？找汤马士啦，因为现在我被准许进来啦。堡主啊
！40属 T 谁属 T 谁
How? You nearly killed me.
海报，谢谢。 感谢海报40个月。汤马士是 B 呀、走 B 点呢、
Too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
You've no business here.
Huh? This place is off limits to you. Halt!
So you're not going to... Are you looking to steal something?
我不知道汤马士在哪。汤马士到底在哪？
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha!
找不到嘞。
I'll kill you on the spot.
My God! A brawl! Ah! Arrest him! My God!
The executioner is sharpening his axe.
他标点标在这个里面，但是找不到他在哪，有点隐秘啊。啊，看起来像在最后一个房子那边啊，但是，走得过去吗？我靠，他妈不知道在哪。 不是岛主吧？岛主，我刚看的名字不是汤马士啊。
You're not permitted to be here.
哎，在下面，因为上面找过了，在下面。
Huh? Hey! You're not allowed here.
I must be mad. Yeah, Hobby.
Hans, are you there? Henry, is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Well, what'll it be?
Yes, unfortunately that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard. Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Don't blaspheme. Person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
Better go then, before someone catches you. Then we'd both be fucked.
Come on then!
No fear.
You should have
I'll
yielded!
take that swine.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
少女塔，我们是少女塔上面那个上面，我们看那个地方最高点哦。哇哦，感觉有点难上去呢。感觉这个路程有点不知道怎么走。要一直往这个方向走啊，然后一直上去啊。Oh my god！ 啊，不是下面。没有的路啊，这刚不是都走过了吗？
That I hear. Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
楼上确定没路呢，死路一条呢。那就只剩那边啦。就要绕外面那边是不是？那条道路啊。哦，少女塔在那边啊。
Fine, I'll make you surrender.
看起来不像啊。 看这要开锁困难啥小？
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Stand and fight, asshole! I'll get you. Show what you're made of.
God's name are you doing?
靠！然后这个怎么进啊？那边有2个人守左边一个，右边一个，这样我怎么守？怎么走？ 是不是没办法存？
You?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
跑错边了吧？妈嘞！我在这边，他马在这边呢，整个跑错了吧？唉。
What?
没有办法啊，这离那个少女塔完全是反方向啊！ 不，我们不能。
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Hey! What's your problem, you idiot?
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit. Fight! What the? No!
I'll take that swine.
我这边应该才是对的。这边有个路，就云门了，不知道是不是这边？那这边就是刚刚那边啊，感觉一样的地方啊。那不就这边？就是死路啊！啊，送运到底怎么去啊？没有办法这样搞，是不是？要从另外一边过去，是不是？要这样子从外面这样绕过去吗？这边是不通的，可是这边看起来房子有连在一起啊！你没看那个房子这边不是连在一起的吗？这不是从这边？那不是啊，感觉有连在一起啊，但是这边完全没路啊！我完全没路啊！还要继续往这个方向走啊！现在这边完全没有路了，它是这个方向啊，前面是茅坑啊。
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the Cron. It's at the other end of the courtyard.
thought I told you to do something. Go away.
What?
That's right.
Done.
Christ, pardon me. Blacksmith, where is he now?
一定要跟主角，一定要跟那个讲话才行吗？不能直接去找汤马士吗？可以哦，不知道怎么找。 还不够烫。
This is useless. I should move it.
Crucifix, where's that blacksmith?
It's completely cold.
Crucifix, where's that blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
I should heat it up again. It needs heat. It's cold.
干，这么拖时间。 不用敲着，不然怎么解？这是这个行动的任务不是吗？
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
为什么会敲不到？它设计就是根本就看不到，你看不到那个马蹄铁的移动，那它有很细微的格子啊。
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Where's that black?
I can't keep hitting the same place.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I've been banging this spot for a long time. The first bell. Another 11 to go. I better fuck it all up.
Where's that black?
I should do it more evenly. Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. What's the matter, good?
Because of that damn... The lock on my spice chest is... How am I to bake ginger...
Can I help you, sir?
No.
I know how to...
All right, I'll wait.
可是我没有开锁器呢。
I saw him, but...
About that horror...
Well?
Not yet.
Then what are you...
Still no sign.
None at all.
But the black...
I know he is.
Seem...
I wouldn't be surprised the lazy...
How can...
How do you think? And then he promised...
Oh well.
He ought to.
I could understand that.
Thank...
She's... She's...
I'm...
There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some... I'd just...
Sure.
So I got.
It's in.
Yeah, but.
Never mind. What a day.
开不了这个锁哎，他说我没办法帮他。
If you're after some left, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. Not a step further than the kitchen.
我刚刚遇到的房间，可是那个房间，那房间有东西哦。那房间不是没有人吗？
You're not permitted to be here. Give up. Are you deaf? Yield.
我还是不行进去啊，我没有特权啊。
What? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now!
不是他不见了呢，他跟我讲完话，他就不见了。
The second toll for Hans. I suppose. I can.
Haven't
Not really.
Go on.
I'll figure it. I can.
Hey!
I've got something for you.
You said that
Oh. I'll be going then.
Go. And if...
帮他找食物哦，随便什么吃的都可以哦。就只有这些啦。
bite to eat.
Still,
I wouldn't be. Thanks. Well,
you're welcome. I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No, I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
The third toll. I better get moving.
群麻木炭水 ，Holy shit！ 加入锅中煮沸2次。
XPJAC Cheers X100，我觉得你可以开盘。
没事，我怎么可能会做失败？草药大师，捣碎加入煮沸1次，木炭捣碎加入锅中。OK， 好。木炭呢？我已经拿瓶子了，怎么不能倒出来？有了。这要干嘛？
Fourth bell.
退烧药还要再做退烧药，要做2种。那妈的！ 他们真溜。有了有了！哦，赤灵神医。然后嘞，去另外一个塔，可是我怎么去另外一个塔？我不知道怎么去另外一个塔。
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're wheeling. Well, this yacht behind, and all of us. That girl. Oh,
Or
the bell's
that's
ringing
that.
for hands
And
the
now
fifth time.
off you go. I'm watching you. Do you want me to arrest? Halt!
Look, I'm not on duty now, so calm down.
That's quite enough. Haven't you had enough?
I surrender.
I'll kill you on the spot
Enough.
if you don't yield.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did for now.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both.
Where are you going with?
It's like this.
No.
They're wheeling. Well, behind, and all of that girl. Oh,
all right.
一直摇，一直摇，他们就放我走。一直摇，好摇，好摇，好别。厨师嘞。后面有路，什么意思？这边哪里有路？我刚刚就这边就找不到路进去啊，没办法到那塔那边啊。副官，要找副官啊。里面的人不是我只要进来，他们就直接妈的叫我滚吗？这是堡主啊！
Huh? What was? I heard it. Fuck it.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here.
我靠背这边有路啦，刚太黑了没看到。
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want
哦，
to
没关
pray,
系啊，那退烧这起码退烧药还有用
the
啊。
chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Ah.
'I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, He is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord? What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
What the fuck?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
怎么可能？我还以为他受重伤了。
Sir Hans Capon of
是怎样？他骑马骑得太累哦，
Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
腰杆挺得太直，腹部痛哦，腰力不够。老了。
Trusky gentlemen. I'd
啊，骑得太累了。
But I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
盲目至极。
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir,
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
We
can all point the finger. Your League of Lords on the other hand,
现在不是指责对方的时候。
I don't doubt your reasons.
不能惹他生气啊！惹他生气，他不帮我们了。
That your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Berghoff.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart. I respect that. But the question of traitors is a more complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights? Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
Well, King Wenceslas may not be perfect,
跟他变呢。
but at least there was peace while he was on the throne.
That cannot be denied entirely. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect the
Why,
army
man?
will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
哦，可以给我们来一只马啊。
Sir Hans. Allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional quality.
Careful.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
很熟悉的。
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again.
Oh.
Settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat.
不用睡啦，都没有累啊。
Eh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
穿了好多东西哦。没有啊，没有地方可以丢啊。他没给我箱子啊。啊，那个地方可以丢。摇杆不太好按。东西很重。太多吃的哦，吃的东西太多了。啊，把新鲜度低的丢一丢。好了，走了。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
鞋子刚忘记穿上去。
What a nag. Fooling.
Easy, good horse.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole!
Ow! He trying to run me over, you idiot!
靠着马比较好吗？好，我们就听听看，看到有没有卖 看有没有卖马鞍吧？我们看一下。
Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse.
Christ, I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our... So kindly take a look. Farewell.
怎么样？很烂吗？好像比较好一点啊。
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he... And honest, I've heard that.
So I...
Well...
I learned to ride with...
Well, I'll be... Even an... You can take him...
Sure.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, bad news.
要把那些放到马身上才能装备嘛。有了。
Nice and slow.
啊，应该要去哪啊？护送他。在后面是不是？要再找他。
Whoa!
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg or whatever the bastard's name is.
一拳揍烂他的嘴啊！怎么样？上一下厕所。
Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Huh?
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me,
God bless.
So, son,
Well, good day.
what great deeds have you achieved in life? And I'd have to tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
为什么会有这个东西？幸运
I
女
reckon
神
it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
发火焰的剑弄丢了，那有可以
Damn it. I need
射
to get
出
my
爱
mind
的
on other
剑。
things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on.
Huh?
What'd you say?
来呀、
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go! Go! Go!
Gah! 这样可以吗？
Gah! Quick! Go!
这样输他了啦！
Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing... anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, Forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he
我们
receives
怎么
me
感觉很
immediately.
弱的感觉？不管去哪边都没有人让我们进去，是傻小啦。
Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
预计几点休息？
But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
怎么你要买宵夜啊
One could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
有点累。
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too.
他要约我喝
Come
酒
along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home.
麦克要把我吃掉。
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play. Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me. And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him. God bless you.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I keep telling them, your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. Henry, a word with you.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. Had a loose end, sir. Dice will help. Pass the time. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
偷嘴他。
Now the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is pretty insignificant.
That must piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Well, I never looked into it.
And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
I got PK 啊
Me for mine.
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man. You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little court.
我要用什么？我要用战锤。
We have. Give me a moment.
Fight for us, Michael.
Let's see what you're made of and who von Berghoff sent us.
Lads, get out of here. Who do you think will have to repair it, eh?
Christ! Shit!
Watch out.
I've been waiting for you.
What the fucking hell？ 怎么他妈的可以连续攻击？
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Oh, great.
Look it, lads. Careful with that iron. Who do you think will have to repair it, eh?
Let him have it, Michael. Give it up, youngster.
Fight for us, Michael.
Let him have it, Michael.
没损血啊，哥。
Keep it up, youngster.
Michael.
Keep it up, youngster. Let's see what you're made of and who von Berghoff sent us.
No chance.
Michael! Get back off! Ah! Glory to Nebuchadnezzar! Get back off!
I could watch this all day.
The good name. If you're feeling a bit sore, she'll be up. I might have said this already. We'll try pet. And if you want...
My God! What happened to you?
Fuck! I'm bleeding! What the...
是啊，我有换武器啊。
Well then.
Good to see you.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard lots of...
He's calling...
Now, how many... Well, I bet... Why? Ah, so you... No, that much. I wonder... And you're...
Is that...
Very... Well, you've got... We can do...
Right.
Then you... You don't have to... We've got some... We don't... We'll do it.
A
choice. Give me a... Well then.
Fight for us, Michael.
That was something.
因为大师的那个招式超难用哎，
Well then.
要很早按呢，刚按了几次都没按出来。哦，好难按呢。
Well then.
Let him have it, Michael.
Michael's one of the best fighters.
根本超难按。
马夫王还我牛去 ，X100 可以开盘吗？
嗯。
Well then.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
我受不了了。 呀！指令怎么打？指令我也忘记了。好啦，那你知道我帮你禁言就好了。那这个就禁言1天，哎，如果你之后再讲，我就禁言直接禁言3天。因为刚才禁言10分钟，我忘记禁言的指令怎么打了。不常打那个。
Well then.
要用长剑才能用那个，就是大师反击啊！哎，是因为我的盔甲还能被他打两次就死了。
Well then.
Young sir. Crikey, they're going at it just like real knights. Fuck it, lads. Careful with dying.
Hold on, neighbor.
哎，没办法哎。
Well then.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
但是我砍他好像没有很痛哎，你看我用大师密剑反击，他也没有伤害。
Glory to the house of Neighbor. Glory to the house of Neighbor.
哇，他大师密剑的反击，他要在对方大概刚攻击的时候就马上按呢，这样我很难按呢。
Well then, ready?
Let's see what whom von Virgo sent us.
等，
You're back off! Ah!
哦，用键盘会好按很多啦。因为你滑鼠的时候，你滑鼠一移过去，马上就按，滑鼠比较灵敏呢。我用摇杆没有办法移动它那个方向键那么快，不太习惯。
Fuck it, lads. Careful with that iron. Why do you think we'll have to repair it, eh?
这个怎么会没有？这个怎么会没有？
Well then.
Crikey, they're going at it just like real knights.
Hey.
You're back off! Ah, shit! What the? What the?
大家还是没有存血呢，而且打4剑呢，这傻小。
Well then.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Glory to the House of Nibok! Ah!
我感觉不用锤子还惨呢，根本破不了他的防啊！
A good fight.
这是不是用别的比较好？用剑感觉伤害超低耶。嗯。
An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. If you're sure, but I might have what's up, and if you.
我直接先饶他一命好了。嗯。
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against... Don't take your defeat.
Aye.
But they usually get battered even worse. You...
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds...
要跟他一起去采药啊
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Show your stuff!
因为偷东西吗？
You were wandering about when those things went missing. You thief! You damn thief!
不是要跟我采药吗？怎么又告发我了嘞？啊？不是要一起采药吗？干嘛这样嘛？
Well then, ready?
这个是拿锤子的，是不是？战锤啊！我已经穿还不错的盔甲了，不是吗？啊，也不算不错啊，都烂烂的。
Watch out! Michael is...
哎，喂！
One of the best fighters around.
Smash him, Michael, young sir. Oh, fuck it, lad. Careful with the iron.
Christ! I'm hit!
Keep it up, young sir.
Michael is one of the best fighters.
Christ! Shit!
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
可怜呐、靠爆！
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it is. I might have said this already, and if you...
他怎么不见了？宝贝嘞？ 等他出来啊！啊，等他出来啊！再跟他讲话啊！跟 跟他一起去那个草药。等我一下，我拿一下东西吃。
Ah, Christ! Fuck.
Ave Maria. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the
今天
last
吃
time
7的
anyone
便
beat
当，
Michael.
中午买好
You didn't hold back.
放进微波炉热一下。
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with
好，我们
wretches.
直接去跟他采草药了。
Oh.
Well,
Aye.
I'm out.
What's
But it's not.
my...
I have and it.
I will...
Come on then. Shall we go?
Ah, fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here.
Ow! Ah, Christ!
这样我可以练我的重型武器，右上角练跳出来。
No! You fucking killed him! I'll hack you up like you deserve. Useless! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. So here you are. Shit your eyes out.
Ah, fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about nights.
去拿一下热
Or
的东
better
西。
still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen? Did the countryside here make such an impression on you? I was hoping I'd get to know you a bit. Oh well, at least you can help me. You won't have to say a word.
Praise God.
Ej, może działa. Co?
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
我那么喜欢听故事啊！
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
什么其他专长？
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer one though.
等一下要采几个？跟他交谈啊。
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
为什么不行？
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded.
哦，
When the
要
ointment
急着帮他们治病是不是？
They reach for the liquor, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
好啊。
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
You're gonna need sunflowers then, aren't you?
Sunflowers? Why, for God's sake?
Well, sunlight's good for you, and sunflowers are full of
是这样
sunlight.
吗？
You really are a buffoon. You'd do better to listen. I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
金盏花。没有测试。
Nice one.
嗯，我这边怎么都没有？我都没有他要的。没有他要的欸。我的任务是不是解到一半就没继续了？躲起来了，找不到。很瞎欸。这个。很远的地方啊。超级远。
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
你给我看什么？
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
Huh? A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace. A delicate charm in a hidden place. A whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty and...
Shush now.
Not so considerate on the battlefield, because... Can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry. And
穿衣服，穿衣服，穿好了，穿好了。怎么裤子没穿？
Greetings. What do you want?
Lovely.
Aye.
There must be more. What's...
Look.
So there is...
Bollocks! Why not do something... We sometimes have this little race...
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
I don't know. Judging by the looks of you, I reckon you're more used to travelling on two legs. But I'd be happy to be...
有啊，我有存档啊。
If Sir Knight
我等下棺材再
our little race.
再看。
I want to hear about the horses.
And I want to see what you can do in the saddle.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good, and you too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins.
要比赛嘛。
Taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles.
That's fair.
Great. I'll call her.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Go.
Go.
Go. Go.
马都快没力耶。
Quick. Go. Go. Ka. Quick. Ja. Ja. Ka. Ka.
这个马的体力根本不够啊！左下那条绿的根本就不够啊！对方跑那么快。 这应该是要练骑术才有可能赢吧，不然我的马体力根本不够啊。知道。
Whoa. What are you gawking at? Ride! Fuck it! Make them hooves ring out! Is that supposed to... What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Give it to him!
This really is a... If it was up to me, I'd lie down in the grass and take it easy. Reach for the liquor, and if it's
just
not a step
for door,
may.
我没时间去摘花。
I don't have time.
That's not very chivalrous. And in the time.
我不要。
For flowers in a...
No.
I'll help you with the plans.
Thanks, but this, if it was,
Why not?
I have, and if it's
Just
not at still,
for door.
may,
I know.
real, son,
Well,
I need it all.
all right.
Thank you.
I've got every.
One, you. I will. Hurry.
我在树丛里像猛兽一样扑出来。
Not
I want
a riddle.
Your a whistle. I thought. Shush. People wouldn't know if you're as good.
Not because.
Well.
Should we?
No, pass me my.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks.
一定要跟他调查马吗？我可以直接那个。等待他，那我时间过了可以那个直接到明天。可是他是这个一定要解。汉斯大人他妈的是要会面到什么时候？
Greetings.
这个是要。 还是我不急了，他绝对不会回来。笨啊，笨在这边啊。 结束了。哇，那我们先去护送他吧，不然他在那边等。换马啦！别任务他有送我们一匹新马。靠背哦。这边啊。
40。
一画，谢谢。这10个月。哇塞！
Night without a light. Do you want?
Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Go!
他怎么一直跑他？
Well, well. Von Burgos' vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Nice and slow.
我看不清楚了。 一定要拿吗？怎么拿？ 不知道怎么拿。
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. What? What was that? Huh?
Lo and behold, the prodigal son returns. Did you need to find your lord again because you ran out of money? Or did you get tired of wandering around? You decided to see how I'm getting on?
要帮人家采花啦，花开了赶快采啦。
Henry, you're supposed to escort and protect me. That means going where I tell you, when I tell you. Got that? You seem to have trouble remembering who your lord is and what your duties are.
Please forgive me, sir. I don't know what came over me. It won't happen again. I swear.
Henry, no more messing about. Got that?
Yes, sir.
All right. You know I'm fond of you, but my patience has its limits. Let's go and see von Berghoff so we can get it over with.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon.
哦，他也在等我采花，是不是？没等到很生气啊。
How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yadomiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that trouble.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him.
So why doesn't he send some infantry with halberds? Cavalry don't win battles. We need a strong corps above all, that's decisive in battle.
Henry, you don't know what you're talking about. Cut it out, please. You're wasting Lord von Berghoff's time and embarrassing me.
That is all right. In any case, it is always better to have a servant who is too keen than one who is too lazy. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
a strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange.
真假？所以他是强盗。
I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz,
Bartosz.
with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
有没有人是专门教重型武器的？他说那个人回来应该是可以跟他打赢，学一些技能吧。但是我不想要学剑的，我想要学锤子的。
What is that? Where is down in a cellar, across from the. Off you go.
走吧，拷问人呢。
Good day.
"这啥鬼？这么慢？
Beautiful.
这边吗？哦，不是哎，不是这边哎。 猫猫咪有安。
God be with you. Keep the peace.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
My back.
Good to see you.
好了，看看是谁啊？看看能问出什么小。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, God.
God be with you.
Blah, blah, blah. What a load of shit.
You cheeky bastard.
You go first. Grab the door handle and let's go.
Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hands! Good. Sit.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
Don't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Ishtvan?
Ish who?
Ishtvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. If you don't talk, some of your cronies will. And your sacrifice will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna talk?
Yeah. I'll tell you something. Fuck off!
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Bodana.
他怎么这样就想了？
She brings us water and sometimes food.
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
I suppose we'll have to go harder.
Go lightly at first.
Well, you think I don't know that?
Ow!
Oh, I said lightly.
Want to try it yourself?
I didn't even feel that. Can't you do any better?
I can try.
Oh, fuck! You unwashed horse and cock!
You have a chance to save what's left of your teeth. Where is your camp?
In your mother's cunt! There's room for everyone there!
Enough! You're not going to speak to me that way, you filth! Henry! Show him what you can do with a hammer.
You don't have the balls!
We'll see. Maybe soon you won't have any.
Wait! 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 It doesn't matter anyway. You'll never get there. We made ourselves a nice little nest in Nabokov.
You're lying! I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
这么凶啊！
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Istvan and us are, old acquaintances.
You think I'm so stupid that I'll tell you anything just for saying that? Shove it!
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it?
嘴硬
Bollocks! He just joined us! I was against it! Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
所以他真的在他们那些团里面啊，等我一下，上个厕所。
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Don't put it there.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
Alright. Alright. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Von Burgov is waiting to see what we tell him. So, if you do the right thing, we can put a word in for you.
I don't want any mercy from Von Burgov, or from you two either.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your Von Burgov.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
You must enjoy having your skin peeled off with pincers, eh? Otherwise, you'd have spoken up. Don't worry. I'll give you that pleasure.
Jesus Christ, isn't that a bit much?
Do what you like to me, you depraved pig!
What can we do with him?
I reckon you leave us no other choice.
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't talk, I really will knock all your teeth out.
Go to Seven Hells, you piece of shit!
What can we do with him?
I reckon you leave us no other choice.
这他妈的，我他妈这他在旁边乱的吧
？No! Kurwa!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Burgov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Burgov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Burgov's side deserve to die.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. You really worked him over. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let me tell you.
没办法啦。
We got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
He told us something, didn't he?
That they're based in Abakov, and that bastard Ishvan has joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
你觉得要不要跟他讲？我是觉得可以讲啦，讲那个就可以安慰他的这个家人。讲吧。
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Excuse me. God bless.
然后在楼上哦，这么上面。那假如在捆哦。
We'll talk in the morning.
Who?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Semihine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
全部卖掉了啦。
Yes. I can't imagine how he could have done it otherwise.
Vermin. And I trusted them! Now they shall see what happens to those who cross me. The whole province will be talking about it!
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
不要卖掉村人好了啦，村人感觉很可怜。
Who do we have here?
We interrogate and I think we got old
and what?
I really don't think so. The Semines don't strike me as being clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary, only complete fools would dare stand against me. And those village idiots are just that kind.
像是谁啊？
Junie, we will.
And I think
speak.
We got older.
And what?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so.
Very.
The band.
What?
I'm
very. At least they'll.
Precise.
I understand.
That's all.
I must.
But sir,
In Hashek.
Never. Lord Capon, we won't.
是不是也是要在游戏里面自己找啊？在箱子里面吗？我知道预购送的套装是要到地图上解任务收了，盗贼的我不知道。
Should we ride out?
Wait, we found Burger. Well, I'm going to go to the stables.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
走啊！
I'm ready.
I'm always ready, as many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us.
那头发是孔雀。
Young Semine conspired against our Lord. We're going to get him.
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
大陆应该赶快抄一下这款了。
It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage.
抄一下这款，然后用三国当背景。5年之后又是一款神作。
Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, Page and the Scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it.
剧情文本应该够吧？那些三国那些小说。
And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man?
那投资其实是比较拉更长。
And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with them.